It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today it'll be 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Huskies and the 51. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Kenny Lofton is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Batting second.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit on the ground to third. Brett is there for it to Gordon for one. On to Smoke, but it's too late as they'll get just the one. Coming to the plate now, Willie McCovey. He's set and the pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. Runners on first with one down. He's running towards second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Ball's there and he is out. Good throw. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Here's Rougned Odor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off with a 51. The shortstop, Rougned Odor.
Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Matt, I'm going to tell you a secret. This may be the best hitting ballpark in all of baseball. The weather's going to be great because you have a roof. You can control the weather. In the summer, it flies here in Wisconsin. But on top of that, this ballpark, what a great background to hit in. The ball jumps. This is a hidden secret, a hidden treasure for hitters.
George Brett is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Here's Carlos Beltran. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Left fielder, Carlos Beltran.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Another 0-2 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the home team. And at second base, you got D. Gordon. I love me some D. Gordon. You talk about range and using your speed properly. He is so fast, but a lot of guys don't use their speed on defense. He does.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. And there's out number 2.
Batting sixth.
Now at the plate, Jace Peterson. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup and the pitch. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Nothing across here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Bautista now with a drive down the left field line, but that'll find the seats down there a foul ball. Now here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Peterson has it. And a rather easy first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And behind the plate, Yadi Molina. See all that gold? He's wearing it for a reason. He can frame it, he can catch it, he can call the game. He's got great footwork to make the throws. You better be careful if you lead off first base. He'll stray down there and drill you. He'll get you. He will, I'm telling you. He'll pick you off.
A 1 pitch on its way. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The 2-2 one more time. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So coming to the plate, JT Realmuto.
Batting set. Catcher, JT Realmuto.
Now here's the pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, the pitcher can claim that that one slipped all he wants, but that looked intentional to me. He goes with the heater up and in and absolutely drills him. That's dangerous, and I'm surprised that the ump appears to be letting it go.
Justin Smoke comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Realmuto is on his way home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Right-hand starts to loosen out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Dribbled back toward the mound. Over to McCovey, 2 down. Settling in now, Taijuan Walker. And a chance now to increase his lead. Starlin Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Well, that's called smelling a base hit right there. He beats out an infield single. Not everybody hustles out of the box, but he darn sure knew he better, and he did.
Runners on the move for second. In there, a base hit. Runner around second now, headed for third.
So much for that taking the first pitch. Man, they are aggressive. You've seen them score several runs early in the game. I attribute that to the aggressive hitting.
Here's D. Gordon now. And this is hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. So they nearly... Welcome back to Major League Baseball on MLB Network from the home of the Brewers, Miller Park. Alex Colomé, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Leading off for Boston, right fielder
Brandon Guyer swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
And a waste pitch there, 1-2.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there. Softly hit here to the left side. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first down.
batting 8th. Shortstop.
Digging in now, Robin Yount. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. That misses. 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Back-to-back line drives. Now the first guy was out, but man, they're swinging the bat pretty good. These two guys saw him pretty good. Let's see what happens now.
Pineda.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter in this spot, and a very dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Runners off for second. Hard hit to first. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Towards second. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
You want to talk about speed? Watch him here on this isolation replay. Is he flying or what? I love how smooth he runs, and he just bursted down the line.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitches a ball. Runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-1 game. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Willie McCovey.
Into the box now, Willie McCovey. Fouled back. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like the pitch right there. Two-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I believe.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Michael Pineda only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching a presentation of MLB Network. So long, everybody.
No errors. They left 2 men on base. The winning pitcher is Taijuan Walker. The loss goes to Michael Pineda. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball for you now on the show, coming your way from venerable Fenway Park here in Boston. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between Boston and Connecticut. The beast mode attempt to live another day coming up next. Into the boxes, the veteran left-handed hitting Kenny Lofton as we're just about set for baseball.
Leading off for the Huskies, center fielder Kenny Lofton.
First pitch swinging as this will be a chance for Walker at second. And he's retired here, 1 away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Everybody knows this is a hitter's ballpark. You hit a ball in the air, it's going to carry. You hit a ball on the ground, it's going to get through. But the key to hitter's ballpark is don't try to do too much. You know the pitcher's going to nibble, and you don't have to touch it. Just reach out and put it in play, and the ball can carry. So contact is the key to hitting in a hitter's ballpark.
Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out.
First baseman number 44, Willie McCovey.
Stepping up to the plate, Willie McCovey. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
The 0-2 delivery. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So striding in, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Jackie Robinson.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Beltran has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Yeah, with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lofton moves over. 2 down.
Batting third.
Ready now, Jared Saltalamacchia. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Carlos Beltran.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Salty's got it. And he makes the throw to first. Beltran is retired, and there's 1 away.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the home team. And I'm looking at Austin Jackson. I can't believe how long this guy's been playing center field. You know, he almost wasn't a baseball player. He was going to go to Georgia Tech and play basketball, or maybe go and be a lottery pick in the NBA. He had a 40-inch vertical in high school. Couldn't believe it. Then he signed with the Yankees, and he was that short. And they said, you know what? That's a guy named Jeter. So now, here he is. He's still in the outfield.
Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Around first, digging for two. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Coming to the plate now.
Second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's safe. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, that's really nice hitting right there. Just look for the ball. He ends up getting a curveball, stays with it, and gets the base hit to the outfield. Nice job.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Batting 8.
Into the box now, Robin Yount. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now at the plate, Joe Carter. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Joe Carter.
Fouled back. Now here's the pitch. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Now here it comes. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Well, there's that classic strikeout pitch, the changeup down. Just didn't get him to go after it.
Tillman ready with a 1-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So striding forward now, Edgar Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And it's gone. Here's the left fielder handling.
First baseman, Hanley Ramirez.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. It's a solo shot for Hanley Ramirez. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Second baseman, Neil Walker.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And this will be fouled away.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. Another one sent foul. 3 runs already home here. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And behind the plate, Yadi Molina. See all that gold? He's wearing it for a reason. He can frame it, he can catch it, he can call the game. He's got great footwork to make the throws. You better be careful if you lead off first base. He'll stray down there and drill you. He'll get you. He will, I'm telling you. He'll pick you off.
Stephen Drew is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. One and two, here it comes. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Another try at 2-2. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
The 2-2 one more time. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Christian Bergman. As he'll take a changeup here.
0-1's the count.
For strike 1, Carlos Santana.
Now pinch hitting, Carlos Santana.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 2-2 one more time. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Connecticut is on top here, 3-1. Brendan Kinsler, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. At the plate, Chris Tillman, 9-1-2 due up.
For the Huskies, pitcher.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter in this spot, and a very dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. And And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he'll start out there half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Walker's got it. Throw on the first to take care of Giambi as the shift serves its purpose that time. One away.
Number 7, Kenny Lofton.
Ready for another chance. Kenny Lofton 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late. Hit out toward second. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 4, catcher.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him, went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
And that's through for a hit.
Well, sometimes you make the perfect pitch and you still give up a base hit. That ball down, and he just scooped it out and drove it through the infield.
Stepping in now, Willie McCovey as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And this is past the shortstop groove for a base hit.
Well, they scored last inning. You thought that's what you want, a shutdown inning. He comes out and gets 2 quick outs, and now he finds himself in trouble with back-to-back hits.
Here's Carlos Beltran. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And this is right by Saltalamacchia to the backstop. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here it comes on 1-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 1-2. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On to first, and the ball game is over.
In the 10th action of Battle Royale, getting the first win in your first game is huge. Congrats to them for getting off on the right foot, and we'll see now what kind of run they can go on.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Chris Tillman only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been It's time for baseball on MLB Network. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Huskies and the Blue Sox. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Craig Gentry is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul. Set to deliver on 2-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Matt Kemp is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball in play.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stand.
I like the pitch right there. Got to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Carter calls for it. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Batting second.
Here's Jason Hayward now.
Jason Hayward.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right over the middle, knee high.
I like the aggressiveness, Matt. He hits the batter, then he comes right back with the fastball and says, dare you to hit it. I'm coming after you.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And this is swung on and missed, and Hayward is gone on strikes, and there's 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today? Corey Dickerson comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Set. Here's the 3-1. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
First baseman.
Now at the plate, Chris Carter. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Lays off 1-0.
And in the first inning, with this guy already looking a little shaky on the mound, I'd have to think you'd have to throw him a strike right here. He hasn't proven to me that he can even get within the zone yet.
Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Set. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Here's a blooper out toward left center, and that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
3-2 count, 2 outs. Everybody knows the runner's going. Put the ball in play, and he did. Now you're sitting first and third with an opportunity to drive that run in.
And some early action in the bullpen here as a right-hander begins to get loose. Stepping in now, Brad Miller, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Duvall is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's 1. Digging in, Adam Duvall. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The pitch. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the home team. And in the outfield, you got Jason Hayward. He can play anywhere out there. Go get him. He's got a tremendous arm, and he's always around the baseball, it seems. It always finds him, and he makes the plays.
Greg Bird is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. Carter has it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
Here's Jed Jerko now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
He is throwing the ball well. He's rewriting the last name on the back of those jerseys. UGLY. Those swings are ugly.
Swing and a liner. Foul. 1-2. Here it comes. And another foul ball. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Trevor Plouffe. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Trevor Plouffe. Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher. Coming on, and it
the line.
In there. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
2 tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Another 0-2 coming. And a fastball just a bit up.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kyle Schwarber.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. No outs, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. To ball. Going back to the track. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking at Dansby Swanson.
Nick Markakis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. On the ground to the left side. Backhanded. On to first, and Markakis is retired 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's another look at that play, accompanied by the show track. Data, and it's just into the box. David Dahl. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And there's ball two now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And he lays out for it, but he can't pull it in out in deep center field. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Jason Hayward will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he pops it up back behind second base. Swanson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits. It is a beautiful day here in Baltimore, Maryland, as we're set to begin the third frame in this one from Oriole Park. Jason Grilli, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. High pop-up, calling for it.
Third baseman, Joey
1 out. And that'll bring up Peter O'Brien. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Schwarber has a play. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Matt Belisle. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Nick Markakis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nick Markakis.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
To first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, they had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
A 2-0 finish today. Trevor Bauer lasted only an inning. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Hitmen and the Huskies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Heading for the box, there you see the young star Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball.
Left fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Well, as the leadoff guy who starts the game, you want to do anything you can to get things started early. Right there he starts with an infield single. Now there's a lot of ways they can go about getting him home.
Here's Leonys Martin as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Grounded up the first baseline. Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. But the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. So good awareness that time as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop third strike.
Diaz.
Coming to the plate now, Aledmys Diaz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Duvall ranging back. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side of things. Teammate puts himself in the scoring position, and you're able to bring him home with a gapper. That's the kind of thing that gets the whole lineup excited to put up some numbers.
Into the box, Robinson Chirinos. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Matt, I thought they were working around him right here, and he went out and swung at a ball that wasn't even in the zone. So now he's letting his pride get in the way. If they're going to walk you, let them walk you.
From the stretch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans.
That's a good pitch right there, believe it or not. You got the changeup and you got him out in front. Yeah, he had a foul ball home run, but that's what it is. Foul ball.
A throw to the plate, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. In is the second baseman, Chase Utley. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. First pitch on its way. Tapped up the first baseline. That winds up foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. And he will make the difficult catch out there as the runner will tag, but that could have been much worse. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
Third baseman, number 6.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And Santana with a rare display of wildness there as it's back to the screen. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Man, he's an absolute train wreck out there so far. That's his second wild pitch of the first inning. We'll see if he can get the train back on the tracks here, but something is definitely off with his delivery right now.
And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Yoan Moncada is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
That changeup for the second strike right there is a great sign. When you're struggling like he has early in this game, you got to get in a rhythm. The changeup, off-speed pitches, all those put your mechanics in the right place to throw strikes.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. In the air down the left field line and deep. Gentry on the move, but it's over his head and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
That is what every hitting coach in the game teaches you to do. Don't ever try and do too much with a pitch. Just use the whole field and go with the pitch wherever you can. Pushes it down the line and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
Here's Chase Headley. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. The throw will go to third, and he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch.
Well, he has nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home to score all sorts of ways. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Boy, and a sign that things are not going smoothly. There's action in the bullpen here in the very first inning. The 1-0 delivery. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Cardinals sin, Cardinals sin. You got an open base with the pitcher on the on-deck circle, and you let him get a base hit. That just can't happen.
Now at the plate, Brandon McCarthy. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And it appears a change is on its way as that'll do it for Ervin Santana. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike.
Well, Matt, I expect him to square around at least one more time. Most pitchers here in this situation, they will bunt with 2 strikes if they need to.
He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runner goes for third. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Harold, what do they need to focus on in this one?
Man, I think the key is you got to get to this guy as a starting pitcher. He gets stronger, so I think the first inning is critical. Take away his fastball, jump on him quick.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. All told, 10 men come to the plate here. 6 of them score. Here's Craig Gentry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Boston, left fielder, Craig Gentry.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Utley has it. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, clearly it didn't start the way they wanted it to. They're already down a bunch of runs, but what do? You play the same game. Try to manufacture, score runs. Let's try to win this inning, the next inning, chip away at that lead until you get right back in the game.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Moncada on the move, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Swanson is retired. 2 down now.
Batting third, right fielder.
Ready now, Matt Kemp. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will land foul. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. So nothing happening this time around. Digging in for his second at-bat, Leonys Martin. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gentry has a beat on it. 1 down.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at Dansby Swanson, the #1 pick overall a few years back. He is a heck of a talent, and you knew he was going to hit at the shortstop position. But that bat and his athletic ability, he can even move around the diamond for you at different places.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kemp has it in his sights, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Chirinos. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit on the ground to third. Gallo right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So nothing doing here after the 6-run outburst the inning before. So coming to the plate, Adam Duvall. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Adam Duvall.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the Majestic defensive alignment for the visitors.
Batting fifth.
In the outfield, Yasiel Puig. When he first broke into the league, all over the place. Couldn't concentrate, run into walls, throwing the ball everywhere. Now he's really settled into his own and utilizes that arm when he needs to. He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting sixth. Second baseman.
Stepping into the box, Jed Jerko. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Now to the plate, Joey Gallo. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hand.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here. Back now in San Francisco on MLB Network. Thanks for joining us today. Striding in once again, Chase Utley. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Chase Utley.
And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game, as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the third inning. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gentry racing back at the track. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Number 6, Jonathan.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jonathan Schoop. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. And there's the fourth wide one, so now the double play perhaps in order with nobody out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. And there's no doubt Broxton really bringing it, and it's strike one.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Duvall. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Chase Headley. He reached on a single in his first try. Keone Kela takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. A tag for one. And he is in there.
Oh, man, that was a total train wreck. I don't know if it was a straight steal of home or if the batter missed the sign, but it's never a good look to run into an out like that from third. We'll see if that comes back to bite them in the end.
Two outs here with a runner at third. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And a costly decision to try for it there, as all of a sudden the inning is now over. And that'll bring up Peter O'Brien. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Right over the middle, knee high. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled back. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Puig's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Keone Kela. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Nick Markakis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nick Markakis.
He pulls this one into right, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Back-to-back line drives. Now, the first guy was out, but man, they're swinging the bat pretty good. These two guys saw him pretty good. Let's see what happens now.
Here's Craig Gentry. Now a bunt attempt here. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There goes Gentry. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Now a spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Chirinos recovers, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Now in the box, Matt Kemp. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Line drive to left, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the Huskies and the Rockies. A valuable territory and a lot of fan support are on the line. Next, John Gray is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes, he dominates, he mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Dansby Swanson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. No problem here, 1 away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Everybody knows this is a hitter's ballpark. You hit a ball in the air, it's going to carry. You hit a ball on the ground, it's going to get through. But the key to hitter's ballpark is don't try to do too much. You know the pitcher's going to nibble, and you don't have to touch it. Just reach out and put it in play, and the ball can carry. So contact is the key to hitting in a hitter's ballpark.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate. That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Garneau finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Mesoraco is retired, 2 down now.
Fielder number 24.
Digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez is underneath this one, and that will retire the side. So a relatively routine start for the Jeff Samardzija, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
DJ LeMahieu is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. 1-2. Here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Springer giving chase. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, in his defense, he did have to go a long way to get there, but that's not the problem. The problem is once he arrives, he doesn't catch the dang ball. He knows as well as anybody that he should have brought that one in, and it's going to cost him an error. And we'll see if the pitcher can pick him up.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and Gonzalez is down on strikes for the first out. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Well, the key to hitting the Coors Field, everybody thinks home runs. I think it's the gaps, man. There's so much room for a ball to bloop in or to land in the gap, and it doesn't have to go out of the ballpark for you to get a base hit. So this is a hitter's paradise in a lot of different ways.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for route number 2. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the run is Griffey. And that retires the side. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. So digging in now, George Springer. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped up. Reynolds is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive lineup for the Rockies. And in the outfield, you got Gerardo Parra. I love watching this guy play the outfield. He can play anywhere out there. Great arm, great range, tremendous instinct.
Now a big swing, and this ball is rushed out to deep center field. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. It's a solo shot for Hanley Ramirez. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. Well, I'm not sure that ball's ever going to be found. It went so far. One of the most impressive home runs we've ever seen, and the show track numbers are just ridiculous. Get this, the projected distance registered at over 500 feet. Very few balls in history have reached that territory, so expect to see that one on highlight reels for a long time to come. So coming to the plate, Will Myers. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Will Myers.
Here comes the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Back-to-back changeups, and fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And very little resistance there as he's retired on a half-hearted swing, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Dante Bichette. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Garneau goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom of the second. Boston leads it 1-0. Now to the plate, Trevor Story. He matches up with Jeff Samardzija to get the inning underway. Swing and oh my, hit him with the high, and it's gone into the bleachers.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Batting 6.
In is Gerardo Parra. He swings and grounds it to short. Swanson scoops it up onto first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. I'm looking at the catcher, Devin Mesoraco. He's battled some injuries through his career, but when healthy, this guy's one of the top catchers in baseball.
Mark Reynolds is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for a fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bichette is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Dustin
At the plate,
Garneau.
Dustin Garneau. They're trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Well, that's a big hit right there. So often overlooked, but what it does, even if he doesn't get a hit here, the pitcher that is, now the pitcher's not leading off the next inning. You get the pitcher to the plate right now.
68, Raimel Tapia.
Slow bouncer to the right side. That's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. And he lays off for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Samardzija sets. Here's the 1-2. Softly hit here to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. Chris Russin, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. So stepping in, Jed Jerko. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Gonzalez has a read on it. 1 down.
Batting 9th, pitcher Jeff Samardzija.
Alex Gordon will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackmon on the move. 2 down.
The batter, number 7.
So striding in, Dansby Swanson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is foul right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher coming on, and it looks to be the right-hander Matt Belisle. Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
DJ LeMahieu.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Right fielder.
So with one gone, here's Carlos Gonzalez. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Now the pitch. Ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way on his junior, but this is a base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a two-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner at second here with one man out. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
1-2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker? You have to almost go underneath it to scoop.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the Rockies are going to win it in walk-off style.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's all you can hope for as a player.
Close one tonight. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Kyle Gibson, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Dansby Swanson is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
In the second spot tonight,
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes Junior.
Griffey Jr.
Down the first baseline. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, center fielder, number 4.
Here's George Springer. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, and he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, that was an ugly swing. He clearly was not looking for that pitch.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Blake Snell, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Danny Santana is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Right on the corner, 2-2.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Line to the right side, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And the home crowd is absolutely eating this up. Led off the home half of the first with a triple, and they're applying the pressure right from the get-go.
Down the third baseline. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and the Twins are on the board first, 1-0. Takes the turn at third. He wants it all. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Standing in, Brian Dozier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Miguel Sano is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of if you hit the spots, he's going to call. He has a tendency to call one side of the play a little bit more than the other.
Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. What's the key for them tonight, Harold? There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bichette ranging back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a two-run shot for Joe Mauer as the Twins are looking good here, up 4-0.
Yeah, with one out and a runner on third, he just wanted to lift one to the outfield to move across the run. But he does a heck of a lot more than that by lifting it right over the fence.
Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting 7th, catcher.
Settling in now, Jason Castro, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. On the ground up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
In now, Jorge Polanco. He grounds it sharply to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Touché, sir. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. On to the second inning now from Minneapolis. Twins are out in front, 4-0. Here's Hanley Ramirez. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Oh, what an effort. Line drive over the third baseman's head, but did you see how high he got off the ground? What an effort to try to grab that ball.
Will Myers.
At the plate, Will Myers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Way in front of that fastball.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9. But when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
1-1. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm. A base hit.
After giving up 3 runs last half inning, they come back with back-to-back hits. That's how you punch back. Just, a little jab right at him. Here we come.
Into the box, Dante Bichette as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Look, this is a big half inning. Look, they're down a little bit right now, but they get something going. It's still early in the game. This is a huge inning and a huge at-bat.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Ramirez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Now the relay home. And not in time as the run scores.
Oh, they're playing small ball this inning, Matt. Back-to-back singles.
Jed Jerko.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Looking at that pitch again, you can see he just flat out missed his location. You put that pitch right there, and he's going to tattoo it. Now we're all tied up again, starting this thing all over.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 39, Devin Mesoraco.
The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Tell you what, Matt, they got 4 runs in the inning already. Keep the pressure on him. You got to smell blood, knock him out the game, and he got an opportunity to do it.
Tapper up the line. That's a foul ball. Here it comes on 1-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. He'll try again, 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Buxton waits on it. 1 out.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Twins. And I'm looking down there at second base at Brian Dozier. I love how this guy turns the pivot. He'll hang in there with the best of them, and he's got the arm strength to turn the top.
Michael Conforto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Michael Conforto.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
You said it, Matty. That's 10 hits in this game between the two teams already. Got to tell you, as a pitcher, this is a little painful for me to watch.
Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A 2-run shot for Griffey Jr., and it's now 6-4.
Well, he clearly didn't miss that pitch. He's so strong. If you look at the extension on that ball, he just really muscled that ball to the ballpark when it comes down to it.
Digging in for his second at-bat, George Springer. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, that's a high pitch he's swinging at right there. Even if he makes contact on that, Matt, I think it's a pop-up. He's probably not going to drive that ball. That ball's so high out of the zone.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. Eduardo Escobar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Your attention, please. Now
So a new
pitching,
pitcher coming on now, and the
Jonathan
call's gone out
Broxton.
for the big guy, right-hander Jonathan Broxton.
Leading off for the Twins, the shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
And a ball, 1-0. He leads things off here in what's now a very close ball game. Ready with the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
Now batting,
Trying to pick
center
things up
fielder,
where he left off, Danny Santana. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Now the 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Usually he's pretty solid with the glove at third, but I think this time he just rushes a little bit because he wanted to start the double play. So instead of 2 outs, they get none, and we'll see if the guy on the mound can bail them out.
Here's Byron Buxton now, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
the second baseman, number 2, Brian Dozier.
Here's Brian Dozier now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. That makes it 6-5 now.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Sano. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. This is line to left. Conforto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 1 run, no hits in the. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Tyler Duffy.
Riding in once again, Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Therefore, it is Dozier, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Will Myers. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back with the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
He'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Ready for another chance? Dante Bichette looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before, big power swing. Then they pull the string on him and get him out in front early. He has no idea what's coming now.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw to first ends the inning. We'll get a look at the great Joe Mauer when we rejoin you after the break. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Boston leads this one 6-5.
First baseman, Joe
Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Diekman.
Hit hard up the middle, and Mauer's going to get himself a base hit. So the Twins put their leadoff hitter on to get the inning started.
Well, Matt, it's early in the game, I know that, but that is already the 6th hit as they lead off this inning right here to get it going again. Swing the bat.
Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Very well could have been a hit-and-run attempt there. You kind of have to make contact for those to work out. He didn't, and his teammate was hung out to dry at second.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that one stayed up a little high. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A tough sinker on the inside corner. 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, they did what they set out to do here. Win a baseball game and capture another territory. Mission accomplished. Nice job.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 6 runs, 6 hits, 3 errors, with no runners left on base. For the Twins, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 40,000. A reminder that extra light rail trains to the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Targetville station located beyond right field.
From the new home of the Atlanta Braves, MLB Network welcomes you to SunTrust Park. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Huskies and the Braves. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Jaime Garcia gets the starting assignment for the Braves. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He will lead this one off today. And we are underway from SunTrust Park as the first pitch of the afternoon misses, taken for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. This is grounded foul. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans were expecting. They're not even in the seats yet, and you find yourself down 1-0.
Batting second, the catcher,
Catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. The pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matt, it seems like Drummond is pretty reasonable back there. He's consistent. You don't see many guys rubbernecking calls on him.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What are the keys to success for them today, Harold?
Well, the key here, Matt, is clearly execute. They got to catch the ball, and if you get an opportunity to hit and run, you got to do that on the offensive side. This is the type of team that has to generate and make their own things happen in order to force mistakes on the other team.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 0-2 from Garcia. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Into the box now, George Springer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Flowers has a play, and that retires the side. But another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. Bottom of the first coming up from Irvin Santana, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Ender Inciarte checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. Bichette is there, 1 away. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
That's inside. 2-0. 3-0 now. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws. We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Ready,
Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a changeup right down the middle.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that misses 2-2. Runner at first here, one man out. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Batting fourth, right
So
fielder,
stepping in, Matt Kemp, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's in there for strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Hanley Ramirez.
And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And that's in there, base hit. Coming to the plate now, Dante Bichette, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's a line drive to left field on a ball that was right down the middle. I know it's early in the game, and sometimes hitters will tell you what a pitcher has. If he doesn't start to put that ball in the corners, it's going to be a short game for him.
Here's Will Myers. And he lays off there. 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. One and one. Here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
All right, here's how the Braves line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And at first base, Freddie Freeman. Freddie can pick it, man. Throw the ball in the dirt. Freddie's coming up with it. And don't be surprised he does the splits on you every now and then.
That's popped up. Now towards short right field. Kemp has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 54, Irvin Santana.
Michael Conforto has moved out into the on-deck circle, so that'll signal the end for Santana in this one. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
Back-to-back changeups and fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Boston is on top here, 1-0. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Now in the box, Jace Peterson. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Jace Peterson.
And he takes ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking at Dansby Swanson, the #1 pick overall a few years back. He is a heck of a talent. And you knew he was going to hit at the shortstop position. But that bat and his athletic ability, he can even move around the diamond for you different places.
Digging in now, Dansby Swanson. Steve Cishek, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
This guy's motion is so funky. You almost have to take the first pitch and just hope it's going to be a ball. In this case, it was a strike, but you got a chance to see his motion. Maybe you can measure it now and get back in the at-bat.
In for strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, you're not always going to hit the good pitches. You hit the mistakes. And that one hung up there, a mistake. Nice piece of hitting.
Adonis Garcia digs in now as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Leaves a changeup high for a strike.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode and you haven't taken 1 swing.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. sent on the ground out to second. Jerko fields it cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting 8th.
Now at the plate, Tyler Flowers, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a bat. Spread out, get ready to swing at anything close, and make sure you don't get called out on the third strike. Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery down the third baseline. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece. Brandon Phillips will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Brandon Phillips.
Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson scoops it up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. A run, a hit, and a man left. We'll go now. Set to start the third as we're back on MLB Network
now
from SunTrust Park near Atlanta. Chaz Roan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Leading off for Boston, shortstop Dansby Swanson.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 delivery, and he wasn't going to hit that one with an the strikeout, and there's one gone. Striding in once again, Devin Mesoraco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this is fouled at the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Hit out towards second. There's Peterson. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So that'll go down as an E4 as he certainly had his problems that time at second base. Here's George Springer. He popped out in his first trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Runners are at the corners with one man out. He's running towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Third baseman number 13.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Henry Ramirez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a liner, but foul. Comes set with the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
And Ramirez able to hold off on that one, but he still trails in the count. It's 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now another 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Second and third, 2 away. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it adds somebody.
Hit to short. Swanson brings it in.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied at 1-1.
Center fielder.
Ready for another chance? Ender Inciarte. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Grounded back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count 0-2 and gets a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got to battle. But that was the case here as he battled back, got a hit down 0-2.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that.
The first baseman, number 5.
Digging in to try it again. Freddie Freeman. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This is pulled into right. That's in there. Base hit. Ball will come into the infield, and the winning run will stop 90 feet away from home with nobody out.
Fielder,
Matt Belisle is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. So here's Matt Kemp now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly, and the Braves are going to pull this one out. They walk off a winner.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion. That's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves claim the victory despite being held to only Now from Citi Field in Flushing, Queens, welcome to Major League Baseball on MLB Network. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Crusaders and the Huskies. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Here's Brock Holt now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Third baseman, Brock Holt.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Ramirez is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Batting second here tonight, center fielder number 11.
Here's Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting third, first baseman number 23.
Digging in, Adrian Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Moore is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold? Here comes the first pitch. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Swinging a ball popped high in the air and heading for foul territory behind first. And Gonzalez will tuck this one away for round number 2.
Batting third, center
coming to the plate now, George Springer. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here it comes. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Well, now he's 0-2 after that off-balance swing. And sitting on the on-deck circle, there's no way he was thinking about this would be my approach. Let me swing and fall down.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll start things out with Matt Moore as we get the inning underway.
Brian Dozier.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Myers is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And in the outfield, George Springer. He can run, he can throw, he can go get him, and he can jump over a wall for you. You can put him anywhere out there, and he's going to make the play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And it's gone. Cole Calhoun will stand in now.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Cole Calhoun.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Under it is Griffey as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting 7th.
Stepping in, JT Realmuto. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Slow grounder to first. Myers moving to his right, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Now a swing and a chance for the Gold Glover Gonzalez over at first. And he is out on the tag.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And in the outfield, Cole Calhoun. Talk about aggressive. He will leave his feet to go make a play on anybody. And he can throw the ball, too. I think he has a huge advantage when you put him on the corners, being a left-handed outfielder. He seems to play the angles great.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Calhoun has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 6th. Right fielder.
Striding in, Dante Bichette. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging in the dirt. Realmuto finishes it off with the tag to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. In now is Andrelton Simmons. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Andrelton Simmons.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Bichette has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Batting 9th.
So stepping in, A.J. Schugel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 count. Here it is. This is flared out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Striding in once again, Brock Holt. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Around second. He's on his way to third. Throw won't get him.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
And oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he will score from third, and a real letdown behind the plate as that should go down as a passed ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. Swanson ranging into the outfield, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. So striding in, Jed Jerko. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Pulled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Calhoun is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Batting 8.
Catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ooh, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. Now, I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick. Now, that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So striding forward now, Matt Moore. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Alex Gordon will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Realmuto goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start. Chris Heston answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Leading off for the Crusaders, first baseman Adrian Gonzalez.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. Here's Ryan Braun now. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. Ready for another chance? Cole Calhoun. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! Digging in to try it again. JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Realmuto.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he's just behind the breaking ball.
Well, that was an awful late swing on a curveball. One of 2 things. He either didn't pick it up or he was sitting curveball and had his mind made up that he was going to swing and the break broke before he expected it.
in there, a base hit. Throwing to second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
The 1-2 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Swing and a miss by Griffey, so Junior's a strikeout victim here. Here's George Springer. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Springer.
First offering on its way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, they've been real aggressive, taking swings early in the count, but you're losing in this game, so you got to make an adjustment. You got to start taking pitches and maybe working the pitcher a little bit more if it's not working, being aggressive.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. And that's in there, base hit. Swanson rounds the corner and is headed home. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 4-1 game.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, taking the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
And this is fouled at the plate. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Digging in, Will Myers. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. And that just doesn't make much sense as the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrelton Simmons.
For New York.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrelton Simmons.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The pitcher,
Digging in for his second at-bat, A.J. Schugel. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Runner's on his way to third. Now a bunt attempt here. Tag on him, and he's out at third.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in and looking for more, Brock Holt. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hits all they. Here's Will Myers. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
First baseman, Will.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He's just bringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth.
The batter, number 3.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Now a swing and a ground ball.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So nothing happening this time. Digging in once again, Ender Inciarte. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Ender Inciarte.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Digging in and looking for more, Adrian Gonzalez. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Pitch out, nothing doing. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. 1-1, here it is. He's running towards second. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. You get the hit and run going, hit the ball the opposite way. In this case, the right-handed batter, and he hits it to right field and advances the runners. Great execution.
Your attention, please. Now
So
pitching.
a new pitcher coming on now, and the call's gone out for the big guy, right-hander Jonathan Broxton. Here's Brian Dozier now. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Myers is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Ryan Braun now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Hey, they couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Cole Calhoun. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. 0-1, here it comes. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Runner breaks for third. Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Devin Mesoraco.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with another 0-2. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Stepping up now, Jonathan Broxton. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Michael Conforto will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dansby Swanson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Realmuto. And that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Trevor Rosenthal is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Rosenthal.
Ready for another shot now. JT Realmuto, a hit in 2 tries so far. Line towards center field. Springer patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The pitcher, number 30.
Ready once again, A.J. Schugel. He's 0 for 2. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Myers will make the catch to retire the side. Ken Griffey will get his cuts leading. Striding in once again, Ken Griffey
Leading
Jr.
off for
will try and get something started in the home half of the seventh.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff. That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Realmuto has it, and he makes the throw to first. Griffey is retired, and there's one away.
Center fielder number 4.
Ready for another chance. George Springer. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now. The first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Soft grounder left side. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. So they're held in check here. Digging in, Brock Holt. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Ramirez into shallow left. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Number 11. Ender Inciarte.
Standing in, Ender Inciarte. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Here's Adrian now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. So they go down without a whimper here. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Crusaders
leading
on top 5-1.
First baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Myers.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Dozier onto the grass. He's got it one away.
The right fielder, number 19.
At the plate, Dante Bichette. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, they're down a few right here, and I can get all over him for such a big swing. The bases are empty, and he takes a big power swing. But maybe he's trying to light a fire. He catches one and maybe gets him going, hits the ball in the seats, and now all of a sudden everybody gets rolling.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Realmuto. And he makes the throw to first. Bichette is retired. 2 down now.
Number 3, second baseman.
Here's Jed Jerko now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So they go. A beautiful look there outside the home of the Mets here in Flushing as we welcome you back for the 9th. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Dozier.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The left fielder, number 8, Brian Braun.
Here's Brian Braun now. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Jerko will take this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, Mike Gilbert.
Digging in to try it again. Cole Calhoun has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. New York is out in front, 5-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So stepping in, Trevor Rosenthal, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Yasmani Grandal will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Yasmani Grandal.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Realmuto reaches out for the tag, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 7.
Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is line to left, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. He was able to keyhole a strike on 2-0 to keep the inning alive.
Well, that's why you grind out every at-bat. You don't want the game to end on your watch. He gets the base hit, extends it, and we'll see what happens the rest of the way out.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Throw to first. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Gets a small piece near the plate. That's foul, so the runner will have to head back. Right side. Gonzalez is up with it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the home team, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.